Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the...
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pull it. Vieira. Now it's Bellingham. That's tidy. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a promising position. Corner given.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo. He is through here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And a chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. So, third corner of the game. Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Azar. That pass has been well intercepted. No way through. Pull it. Now it's Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Hazard is there to clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Nice control. He's found a way through. Oh, he's played it in low. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. Oh, he's bustling through here. Ibrahimovic! Off target by a whisker.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And it's Maicon. Maicon's cross. Stam can get it clear. It's a threatening ball. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that was vital. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf cuts out the pass. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldo. Either side giving way, it has been tight. Rummenigge. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rummenigge tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. And that's been won straight back. Bale. Chance here to counter. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Maicon ventures forward. Lovely feet. In towards the back stick. Oh, good climb! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The Netherlands should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
The Netherlands have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Messi picks it up out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pelé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. He is always looking to break lines. And he's cut it out. Vieira tries a deft little ball. And that was very necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Maicon has it in a wide position, showing good feet. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Messi. Now it's Hullet. This looks promising. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Desai spots it and intercepts. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's burst through! And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. They've got a corner here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So their fourth corner of the game.
El dorsal 20. Sidros. El dorsal 14. El dorsal 9.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho. El dorsal
That's good play.
22. El dorsal 10. El dorsal
Real chance
4.
here.
El dorsal
Oh,
7.
well played, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar driving through the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Maicon. Maicon.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Produces a cross. And that should get the job done. Vieira. And he's in on goal. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. And it's Vieira. And this is shot at goal! He lifts the roof! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Mateus. And that pass just didn't quite work.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Un minuto de descuento.
And it's Ferdinand. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
one of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And here's the chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just skips past his man. Could move up a gear here. And it's Messi. Ibrahimovic has it out wide and in space. Lovely feet. It'll be a throw-in. Bale. And he skips past his man. Strong running down that left flank. Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Nedved.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. Foot in. And it's Cruyff. That has ended up in no man's land. That's good running with the ball. And here's Hullet. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's been cut out, well played. Can he latch on to this?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And there is your opener. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a header! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cruyff, well-timed, excellent interception. Half an hour played now. And here's Hullet. It's a promising position. Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hullet aimed beyond the... Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Nedved. Now it's Nedved. Lahm, he's picked his way through. Takes aim and crosses. And that is expertly dealt with. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Showing good feet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary. And the referee has blown for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Keeper's dealt with that. Bale. Oh, nice touch. Bale's cross. Punched away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish.
And it's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Mbappe, Bale, aimed at the far side. Oh, great leap! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 14, Messi. Number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it's Lahm.
Number 13, Ibrahimovic.
And this is Bale. He is through here. Oh, that's neat.
Coming on the field.
Goes for a shot!
7, Roberto Carlos. Number 24, Yamal. Number 17,
Yamal.
Erling Haaland.
Ferdinand.
Number 18,
Chooses to go crossfield.
Pele. Number 5,
This is Romario.
Substitution in progress.
Messi will not want to lose out. Messi! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Impressive jump. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And that is faded wide.
Ronaldinho probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rijkaard. Now it's Romario. And here's Bale. And this is Romario. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Desai makes the interception. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He has a look. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, impressive strike.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Ronaldinho. Messi. And here's Bale. Nice physical challenge. Quality ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal gets into a good position. Cross needs to... He leaps for it! And he's missed it. Rijkaard. And it's Rice. Roberto Carlos.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Now it's Romario. Romario charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Five minutes left on the clock. Vieira concedes a free kick for that. Rijkaard, a picture of focus and alertness. And it's Messi. And here's Romario. Roberto Carlos. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Ronaldinho wants to run onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they can break here. And here's Bale. And the referee brings it to a close. The Netherlands suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that was asking for too much. Bale demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Yamal. Bale does well to get it back. Knocks it into space. Bellingham. The Netherlands have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. It's Ibrahimovic! And for a moment, time stood still. Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to play it through. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Towering header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a good ball. Oh, super ball. It's their second corner of the game. And a header! He doesn't look too happy with that. The Netherlands have their third corner. Tries to get it clear. Cabo Verde have the chance to go the other way.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cruyff. And that is headed for the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal makes a dash for it. Can he get it through? Zambrotta. That's good play. Played in by Zambrotta. Now he's off and running. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Zambrotta, looking for the far post. And the Sar claims it without any fuss.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for options for movement. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, it's a vicious effort.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Bale has the space to scheme. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at Bellingham! Just a tiny bit high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And he's being shifted off it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Maicon is one whose deliveries we all know about. And that's definitely not his best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And Hullet! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Forwards and with intent. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Now he's got space here, chips it through, and he can clear it away. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
The Netherlands really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Cabo Verde definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cruyff. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, can he get onto this? He steps in, and that's the end of that.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Maicon. Maldini simply refused to be outdone there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the pass is intercepted. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him. Neuer is there to clear. Maicon. The Netherlands are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the shot! And he's quick to get rid. Vieira. And it's Bale. That looks a good ball through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Número 21. Número 16. De Rossi. Número 14. Número 19. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
And it's Zambrotta.
Cabo Verde really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Número 80. Ronaldinho. Número 18.
Threads one in. And played right into his path. And he can thump it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Pelé. Bale. In towards the backs. He leaps for it. Oh, and that should have been two.
Christ, really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
One-nil as we head towards the end. Just 5 minutes left. He's found a way through.
The Netherlands can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Mbappe tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Saliba gets it away. The Netherlands have it back and can go again.
And that is as far as it goes. The Netherlands have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Searching pass he's played there. And Seedorf! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And it's Thuram. Somewhat off target. Now it's Seedorf. Messi.
Luis Figo. Now there's a class act.
I can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to go and create.
Messi. Dink through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's looking wide. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Seedorf. Makale shoots! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Seedorf makes a dash for it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good strength.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Figo. Messi. Messi! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bale. It's a good run he's making out on the left. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And claimed it back swiftly. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Tries to play it through. Namdi. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Seedorf! Oh, that was no routine save.
Seedorf is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they're quick to get it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Messi. Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bale. Some resolute defending there. Chance here to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Ronaldo.
That's a sharp finish. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
The Netherlands cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Seno has fallen kindly here. He's got a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Namdin now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Cross to the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's a good ball out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Goes for the shot! And the keeper read that really well.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
He's found a way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely, now then. He's having a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. Messi. Ibrahimovic. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And Makaleli. Messi, looking to add to his goal. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. And now the breakaway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And here's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic. Number 6.
He leaps for it!
Number 8.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
Coming on
played.
the field, number 17, Mbappe. Number 14,
Bale.
Suarez.
This is the time you
Number
need that
20,
pace.
Neymar.
Pedri.
Number 11, Pedri. Number 18,
Seedorf.
Pele. Substitution in progress.
Vieira. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And it's Thuram.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, such a clever touch.
Seedorf.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ekitike gets into a good position. Drive.
Gets his head on it! In he goes again! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Namdin, visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ball's gone out of play.
He's picked his way through.
Kaká, lovely feet. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. That's a throw. Oh, that's nice. That's a sharp pass. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all
today's
the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to clear it. Namdin with the corner, there first. And he's taking no chances there. Chance, surely! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's been shifted off it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Bellingham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is just off target. And it's Thuram.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bellingham.
Here's a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Namdin have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Gullit never out of the action for very long. Now it's Gullit. Spread it left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Namdin clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Figo. Oh, well played, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gullit making good progress. And this is Ronaldo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Desai cuts out the pass. The Netherlands still without a single shot on target. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Seedorf. Nice interception, well timed. Vieira.
The Netherlands really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah.
To Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal, the Netherlands! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he leaps for it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Desai with the clearance. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi takes a shot. Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Figo. And that has been cleared. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Distributed tidily. Figo crosses.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Space for him to turn and look. He's dribbled past his man here.
Added time.
Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that for...
So a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break it's one each. Back on the way then. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done that.
And he shoots! It's in he goes again! Ferdinand attempts a clearance. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. Hazard. The Netherlands needing a change of fortune here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And here's the chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly...
Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind. 60 minutes played. Ups for safety. Makaleli goes looking wide. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're quick to get it back. And it's Bale. Back towards the middle. And here's Bellingham. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Can he spark a counter here? This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. That has not gone well. He has found the way through. Pull it. Getting up there!
And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 23,
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Namdin go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing.
Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Ibrahimovic really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Namdin, visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, that
Real chance!
Valverde, Desai spots it and intercepts. And that's gone loose. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lampard. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kaka. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Valverde running with intent. Oh, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Lampard, played out wide. Zanetti. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar powering forward here. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Cruyff.
Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Nesta has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Now it's Lampard,
And the counter is on. He's shifting through the game. Lampard! It is close, but that is the last of it.
well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. And it's Ibrahimovic, spread out to the left.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Not the most convincing of passes. Pull it. Desai spots it and intercepts.
Oh, super, real chance!
And it's Azar. Driving forward. Pull it. Oh, that was vital. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And he's had it nicked away. Azar. Azar going forward.
Tries a shot!
Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. Ibrahimovic. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither.
Just about within shooting range. And that is a routine catch.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Figo is one whose deliveries we all know about. The Netherlands still without a single shot on target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
This is a promising build-up. Zanetti. And it's Azar. Vieira wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk.
The Netherlands always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Bellingham always looking for that half a chance. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zanetti. And here's Azar.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pepe gets across to intercept that. Some good work on the right flank here. Thuram cuts out the pass. Vieira looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Referee's given a throw. And it's Messi. Messi.
Great feet, that.
And that's another throw. He's having a pop! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Thuram, now the ball in. Pepe clears it
There will
away.
be 1 minute added time.
Now this could be a chance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second half is up and running.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now he's off and running. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Bullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hazard, can he get it through? Quality ball. Just about up to the hour now. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. That's a nicely shaped ball. Nice control. He's found a way through.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 7.
So we have movement on both
Cristiano
benches.
Ronaldo. Number 9, Ibrahimovic. Number 6, Gullit. Number 10,
No
Messi.
breakthrough and well into the second
Number
period.
8,
It is still
Bellingham.
anyone's game.
Coming on the field.
Good run down the
Number
right.
17,
Nakata.
Mbappe.
That's very
Number
neat.
14, Suarez. Number 18, Pele. Number 20,
Bale
Neymar.
did well to emerge with the
Number
ball.
11,
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Substitutions taking place.
But it's Thuram. Pedri can see things others simply cannot. Nakata aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Lovely bit of skill. Pele. Vieira. Lovely, now then. And the shot! Off the post! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And a header! It's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And a
Substitution in
trademark
progress.
move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
He's having a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in. And they're on him in a flash. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Neymar. Oh, fabulous play. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Taken back almost at once. Makaleli has been caught there, it's a foul. Ekitike, and it's Makaleli. Ibra, there's the shot! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Added time.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of... Takes a shot! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ekitike. Luis Suarez. And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Germany.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, those of you who followed English football around the turn of the century will certainly know this man well. He is, of course, Giovanni van Bronckhorst, another fine Dutch import who claimed his fair share of trophies whilst on these shores.
And later on in the continent too, Peter. He never really struck me as a flashy player, but rather a model of consistency, adaptability and intelligence. He excelled in one of the hardest roles in the game.
A role, of course, you know very well, Jim. Van Bronckhorst's an incredibly influential player, and it is no surprise that he's worn that famous orange shirt more than 100 times. No foul, says the referee. And now the breakaway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Van Bronckhorst in acres of space out wide. Van Bronckhorst stood his ground strongly. And it's Seedorf. Oh, he's having a go! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Ronaldinho simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos receives him in a wide position. Bellingham thinks about the shot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nicely weighted ball, pings in across. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Pele! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Ibrahimovic, great defending, strong and determined. The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Vieira. Now Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he welcomes, takes a shot! Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that has left him in a heap. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Great vision. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi with the short one. Gets a good foot in there. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldinho stood up well to him there. Bellingham. Seedorf. And here's Ronaldinho. It's played through for him. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This ended up in no man's land. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Hazard. Hazard makes a dash for it. And Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Bronckhorst. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to...
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And
Any views on the first half?
The Netherlands really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. The Netherlands just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
The Netherlands definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And here's Neymar, closing in on goal. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution.
Terrific effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hazard tries to clear. Germany are looking to go forward now. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Floated through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira. Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Neymar. Number 8, Bellingham.
Pedri making good progress on the right-hand side. He's in plenty of space here.
Number 14.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
Number 18, Pele. Number 17, Mbappe. Number 6, Gullit. Number 11,
The Netherlands
Pedri.
leading then, courtesy of the goal
Substitution in
scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Nice control. And it's Schneider. He's having a hit! Oh, it's hit the post! Pedri. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is just caressing the ball. Good ball, good take. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Just eases him off the ball.
The Netherlands surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gullit.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pedri. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Luis Suarez. Seedorf. Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back. The Netherlands leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. He's on it, can he get away? Lahm looking to receive it in space.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Now it's Alvarez. Lahm has it out wide and in space. That's good
2
play.
added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Seedorf. And here's Alvarez. Vieira. Now this could be a chance. And that will be it. The Netherlands have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
It's bounced back off the post, and it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And here's Azar. It's Azar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Hazard plays it short. Out of play for a throw. Vieira. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The Netherlands leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he welcomes it in. Azar. Ferdinand. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Messi. Thuram. And he skips past his man. He's got away. The cross. Impressive jump.
Seville really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And he welcomes it in. Big chance, corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard goes short. Real chance! And now they can spring out of defence. This is a promising build-up. Shot at goal! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Lahm is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, that looks a cracking goal. Rummenigge! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just...
And Hullet! Goal, the Netherlands! Into the lead once more. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
The Netherlands have their lead. Rummenigge. He is just caressing the ball.
Lahm stood his ground strongly. Well, that's well spotted. And it's Varane. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's burst through! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham. Vieira. Some really good ball movement.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Azar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vieira. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Varane was in no mood for any of that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 2 minutos
Lahm.
de descuento.
Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. And the through ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
The Netherlands are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolute
Shapes to shoot! Nearly, but not quite.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rummenigge goes sliding in. And it's Bellingham. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Look at the space here. Can he finish? Well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pelé couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making.
Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sevilla get their 4th corner. Hazard with the short one. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bullet never out of the action for very long.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. And here's Azar. Thuram attempts a clearance. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? What's going wide left? And here's Ibrahimovic. And the ball's come loose here. Lahm produces the perfect tackle there. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's been given away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The Netherlands, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get it back? And here's Messi. Closing in on goal. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Chance, surely! Lahm clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Gullit. Rafael Varane gets it away. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Messi. Gullit.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's run loose here. It's a promising position. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. The Netherlands played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Now one, Messi! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi, Roberto Carlos, and he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Too close for comfort. Nicely shaped ball, and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pullet has it in a wide position. Impressive jump! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries to get it clear. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. The Netherlands currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. And this is takes a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, good spread. Bellingham tries to play it through. Messi is flagged offside. Ferdinand is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement. Cross in, looks like a good one. That'll be a throw-in.
Yeah, very good job, he positioned himself there.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! And it's there! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and here's Hullet. Messi. The Netherlands heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Marino. Bellingham. Messi. Vieira. Some resolute defending there. Messi. Driving forward. Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, crack. It's Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Netherlands against Portugal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those...
Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's hit the post! He doesn't look too happy with that.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
This is a promising build-up. Seedorf. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he spark a counter here? Maldini cuts it out. Araujo. Gullit going after that. Gullit gets on his bike and on the move. Looking to play him in. It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Araujo can get it clear. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. The Netherlands are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely aimed pass. Quarter of an hour played. He's on it, can he get away? Great chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
The Netherlands have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bellingham wins the duel this time. Oh, some astute defending there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And the counter is on. Seedorf.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Played into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's a throw-in. Seedorf. And it's Cucurella. No way through, takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that is headed for the middle, punched away.
The Netherlands are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri, nice-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Seedorf. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Iniesta. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Could move up a gear here. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Desailly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet.
There will be 1 minute.
Good feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. The Netherlands up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
The Netherlands can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. The Netherlands leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Messi. Hullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Messi. Iniesta.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Cross goes in there.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Played it again. Araujo with the clearance. Seedorf. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's Seedorf. Tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Decent chance! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham aims beyond the defence. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bellingham. Iniesta. Good running, strong and purposeful.
That was lovely, that.
Iniesta. He has found the way through. Now there's a fine ball. And smartly reclaimed. Vieira! And he's stuck it away. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pelé. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That is good alertness. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Rodri. Pepe. Maldini, the man synonymous with solidity. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Araujo. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped
That's the end. The Netherlands illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Ronaldo. That is good strength. Great ball, and he's in here. And Messi! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. The Netherlands have their third corner. Terrific effort! Off the post! Corner number 4 coming up here. He leaps for it! And he keeps on giving it a go.
I suppose he's the type, Peter, where you gauge how well he's playing by the number of shots he gets away.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Ronaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Messi. And the shot's on here. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ibrahimovic might just make this. And this is Hazard. Oh, super ball. It's out of play for a goal kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Messi, approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It'll be a throw-in. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, we expected better, and so did he. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Pele.
And the counter is on.
He's picked his way through.
He's taking on the lot of them. Hazard, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And here's
There will be
Ibrahimovic.
1 minute added time.
Played into the box.
And he's cut it out. Messi.
The Netherlands.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Just a quick reminder
Some first
today,
half thoughts?
please refrain
Well,
from
we've seen a
parking
lot of
outside the
willing
stadium.
accompanied by a
Thank
fair
you very
amount of
much for your
waste, so
cooperation.
they've both got to tidy up their scoring act.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So straight into the second half.
The Netherlands have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
In with the challenge.
The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Ibrahimovic! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well, that's well spotted. Hazard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Lovely bit of skill.
Rodri. Roberto Carlos looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to...
Real chance! Oh, good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Beijing are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's intervened well there.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he's really put himself on the line here. They're up to 5 corners now. Desai can get it clear. No way through, so back it comes. Beijing FC have the chance to go the other way. Pele receives it in a wide position. Thuram. Rodri. Oh, good-looking ball. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he get it through? And he's certainly onside here. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's nice.
Beijing clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Beijing clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Substitution.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Good run down the right. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Here's a chance! Rice gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Haaland, and it's Gullit.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. Rice can see things others simply cannot. Vieira gets it away. Zico getting forward. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Shanghai Shenhua have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide.
He leaps for it! But he's left disappointed.
Listen, he's clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Cross to the back post. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific effort! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bellingham.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement. He'd be disappointed with that.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Ferdinand. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Can he get it through? And this is Ibrahimovic. Crosses it in. Getting up there! Goal, the Netherlands! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
First breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Over to the other side. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ferdinand gets it away. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he was quick to react. Now, can they get it back?
And he stuck it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Shanghai Shenhua restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's picked his way through. That is good strength. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shanghai Shenhua are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. In comes the corner. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi, and they can counter here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ibrahimovic! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bellingham. It's run loose here, and the shot's on here. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice control. Rodri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
McManaman looking to receive it in space. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking for options for movement. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's gone route one. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello, everybody, and a quick
So,
announcement
nothing
now.
in it, Jim.
We'd like to
What do you
ask
think?
all to kindly
Well,
stay
it's been an
seated
exciting
during the
half,
match.
Peter, with
Thank you for your
each side
cooperation.
having chances and good spells of possession.
Substitution on the
I'm
field.
hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Ribery.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. Now half-time the score is...
Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shanghai Shenhua have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Corner number 2 then. That's a look and place it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shanghai Shenhua are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Not where it came from. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Rice concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Hullet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
The Netherlands really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Towering header! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that pass.
And a header! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Shanghai Shenhua visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is McManaman. Tries to pass it through. Here comes another cross. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Liverpool have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Aimed beyond the defence. Out of play for a goal kick. And here's Schneider. Gullit. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. And he's great chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's under a lot of pressure there. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos flashes it across. He leaps for it! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Gullit. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Bellingham. It's out of play for a goal kick. Now, that pass isn't the best. Schneider tries to play it through. Schneider, good purposeful running this. Now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thuram. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham. Gerrard. Nedved looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Rodri. Messi. And it's Rodri. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Here's Rodri. Bellingham. He's having a pop!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance for a shot! And that's in! 2!
two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Ibrahimovic at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. Got it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And he's been shifted off it. Corner number 2 then. Nedved goes short. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
2 added minutes has been
Up in no
indicated.
man's land. Back in once more. It's out for a goal kick. Ferdinand gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. The Netherlands were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion,
And
but
come
it
to you
just
now
wasn't
with
to
a
be in
quick
the end.
request for support for
How
our
would you
World
review the
Charity
first
Fund.
half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
The Netherlands are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hullet dominates aerially so often. Rodri tries to thread one through. He's in plenty of space here. Towering header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. Header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Courtois claims comfortable. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? Well, nicely intercepted. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Now it's Hullet. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was very necessary. Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
The
press
attendance for
as
this
high as they
match
can
was
and get in the right position to do that
29,950.
collectively.
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, really well played.
And the ball is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here,
Number
both at the same
13,
time.
Nedved. Number 8.
Nemecha.
Gerrard. Number
Defending
9,
was strong and firm.
Mbappe.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number
Oh, a
18,
gilt edge! He's having a
Marcelo.
shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now. Played out wide, and that is headed for the middle. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
That's destined for the flank. And here's Owen. That is very well defended. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a cute ball. And this is Owen. He's found a way through. Cross into the box.
He's rising!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Thiago. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Owen. Forced to go back.
Rice!
And somehow he kept it out. Liverpool have their third corner. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Rice receives it in a good position here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thiago. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Rice. Vieira. But it's Thuram. And there's green grass ahead of him. Try to play, and it is a goal kick. Quality ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
And a header!
Oh, that is a terrific save!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rice. Looking for the run. Well, that's
There
well
is 3
seen too.
minutes Added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well. He's picked his way through. Now, and Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Thiago. And the pass is intercepted. And that's that. The Netherlands can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Roberto Carlos. Backward it goes. Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira. Rummenigge. McTominay. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
McTominay. João Cancelo finding himself in space. Ibrahimovic. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's McTominay. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Roberto Carlos. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nedved. McTominay. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This is a promising build-up. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's found the way through. Pull it. He'll try from distance. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Thuram. Vieira. And the shot's on here. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The Netherlands have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He can run onto that. McTominay can so cleverly bypass the press. Turns back here, probably the best option. João Cancelo. Pinches it off him. Vieira. Pull it.
There will be 1 minute at a
And that
time.
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. A corner it is then. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's Cancelo. Now the cross. And he can clear it away. Vieira clears. And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And we come to you now with
midway
a quick
point of the
request
game.
for support
The Netherlands
for our
certainly
World
have
Charity
plenty of
Fund.
positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Impressive jump! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McTominay looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Messi, and here's Bellingham.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
João Cancelo. And it's McTominay. McTominay is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vieira. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
The Netherlands are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick-out. Oh, well played. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Ibrahimovic. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Elects to cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Bellingham. Vieira. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Pull it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, what has happened here?
Ibrahimovic, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. The Netherlands needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Mbappe. João Cancelo.
Oh, important interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Thuram deals with that comfortably.
And now the breakaway.
Rummenigge.
Nedved. Oh, super ball. It's Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 8, Bellingham. Number 6, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 41, Rice. Number 11, Patrick.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Towering header! It's hit the crossbar, and he's stuck it away. And that could well be the winner.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, all their effort.
Great chance!
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
João Cancelo has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on.
That's been intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe.
And back to the keeper.
Keeper's got good distance on that. So that's it. It is all over.
Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of...